All right, we're on time. Hello, my friends. It is Indiana Holmes and Lizzy, and we are here at Disneyland. I don't know if my gimbal is working right. There we go. Now you can see us a little better. I hope you guys are all having a good day. We're gonna have some fun today. Looks like my gimbal is not working right though. See that? Yeah, I dropped it the other day, and I think that may have messed it up. Everything looks wet. It is wet, in fact. Yep, it sure is. Yeah, I think my gimbal is definitely not happy. All right, well, we'll see how it does. Yeah, it's not tracking. Look at that. Okay. Now it's doing its own thing. All right. Welcome, my friends. Welcome. Hello, Christine. Hello, mystery guest. I have not. I just got here. Oh, was he? Okay, cool. Nice. I don't think I've actually met him in person. All right, let's see what we've got going out here. People in line for popcorn for some reason. Early for popcorn, right? It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. So our goal today is to primarily see the holiday parade, which I tried to see on Friday, which was the first official day, but it got rained out and they did a cavalcade. So hopefully today they will do the parade. It's not nearly as, there's not as much precipitation today as there has been this week and weekend and Friday. So hopefully it'll dry out and they'll be able to run this parade. The parade is one of my favorite things at Disneyland, along with all these beautiful Mickey Mouse garlands up here. So until about 2 o'clock, when we start staking out a spot on the street here, we will try to entertain ourselves. I know Lizzie's thing is she loves Small World, so we're gonna head up that way. As soon as we get up to the top of the street here, on the bus over here, it said that Small World was still closed, or was temporarily closed. So we're gonna have to check when we get to the top of the street here and see what the deal is. What's the dealio? How is everybody today? How's the weather in your neck of the woods? It's actually not very cold here. It's probably in the low 60s, mid to low 60s. Very wet from rain that happened last night, but it really hasn't rained much today. A few sprinkles here and there. I think the weather wants to clear up, but we'll see, because it's supposed to rain again on Monday and Tuesday, but clear on Wednesday. So I will be back here on Wednesday for a brighter, drier day. Wow, look at everybody all dressed in their red. Maybe it's a thing. Maybe there's like a group, because remember we saw that gentleman dressed in red? Oh yeah, look at how cute. Oh my gosh, you guys look amazing. Absolutely amazing.
You guys did Tiki Day too, huh? I took a picture of you guys.
This must be a special day that I wasn't clued into. Let's see what it says here about Small World. It's temporarily closed. Haunted Mansion, 45 minutes. I'm gonna check my app just to make sure. Wait times. Alice in Wonderland, temporarily closed. Astro Orbiter, 20 minutes. Autopia, 20 minutes. Yeah, the rides that are outside with wet seats are the ones that have short lines. Big Thunder Mountain's 45 minutes right now. Buzz Lightyear Astro Blaster, only 15 minutes. Well, we got to do that because I love me some Astro Blaster. It does look a little wet, doesn't it, guys? You guys look awesome. What's the official day called?
Dapper Day.
Dapper Day. Oh, Dapper. Gotcha.
Yeah.
It's Dapper, but in Christmas. Gotcha. I forgot about the whole Dapper thing. Yeah, Christmas version of Dapper Day. Yep. Okay, the line looks bigger than 15 minutes, but we're gonna give it a shot. Thank you, Rachel. Thank you for posting that. I'll catch up on the chat once we get in line. This looks like a bigger than 15-minute line. Oh my gosh, yes, it's huge now. There's the line is going outside. Okay, so the app is incorrect. This is not a 15-minute line. This is at least a 35-minute line, maybe longer. Wow, it's going way down here. It says 20 minutes, but there's no way that's 20 minutes. When the line is all the way down here outside of the queue, this is at least 35, maybe 40 minutes. It's just getting longer. Well, 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 what are we going to do? Everything is like 45 minutes. Yeah, it's just, I think it's because a lot of, probably like all the magic keys are activated and not blocked out today. So you've got everybody coming. Yes, that's right. That's exactly right, Pete. I believe that is true. We're just gonna walk here through Galactic Grill. See if they have any new, not that I'm hungry now, but just to see if they have any new holiday foods. It looked like somebody had iced coffee. Maybe it's hot chocolate cold brew. It's a hot chocolate cold brew. But it might be coffee too, I don't know. Okay, that's sort of new. Galaxy Fish and Chips, that's new. And Mary Cranberry Crispy Chicken Sandwich, that actually sounds really good. However, we just had avocado egg toast at home, so we are not hungry at the moment. We're gonna walk up to Small World anyway, just in case they reopen it, and then we'll be like some of the first people to be in line and get on. I don't know, we'll check when we get further up there. Here's the Finding Nemo submarines. When the park first opened with this attraction, Walt had hired women to dress up in mermaid costumes, and they actually had women in mermaid costumes with oxygen tubes, and they would swim around underneath the water, and they would peep into the windows of the submarines. And they would sit out on the rocks here too. But that didn't last very long, because they found that men were jumping into the lagoon here so that they could meet the mermaid women and talk to them. And this didn't just happen once, it happened multiple times, over and over and over again. So they finally had to do away with the female mermaids. No more mermaids, because people couldn't behave themselves. Wow, a lot of people in line here for Matterhorn. We wanted to be here earlier, but we had kind of a late night, so we got here kind of late. If you get here early on a Sunday morning, you can get on a lot of rides, and the lines aren't too bad. But not getting here until 11, that changes things significantly. I think the bulk of my attraction riding will probably be on Wednesday mornings from now on, because that's probably going to be the quietest day. Oh, check out all the ducks over here in the old motorboat lagoon. There's our duck friends. Happy life to be a duck at Disneyland. Here's the awesome Edelweiss snacks, where you can get a Fantasyland garlic cheese brat, or a cheesy garlic pretzel bread, or a turkey leg. All the yummy things. Okay, let's see if we get lucky and they reopen Small World here. Oh look, there's Prince Naveen and Jasmine. How cool. Oh, not Naveen? Oh, it's Aladdin. Oh, that's Aladdin. Aladdin and Jasmine. So wait a minute, Prince Naveen, he's from Princess and the Frog, right? Okay. Aladdin and Jasmine. Fun, fun, fun. Okay, we're walking up to Small World, and it does not appear to be open yet. Yeah, people are waiting around though. They want to get in. I don't know. I'll have to examine what the situation is here. Maybe. Let's see what's happening.
Oh, look at.
Oh, we can watch the clock tower. It's Santa Clock. These guys are so cute.
Music.
I hear the music. Oh yeah. They did. They started out with the music. But then it went away. There they go. Yeah, usually there's like chimey music coming from the building, but maybe because the ride is closed, they're trying not to draw attention to it. Let's see if we can see what's going on over here. They got boats lined up. They got people. They got people and boats. Looks like they're getting ready. Well, the operators are in their nests with their umbrellas. I can see they're also on phones. Yeah, the operators are on phones, so I think they're just waiting for the go-ahead. Well, let's catch up on some of the chat while I'm waiting here. Hello, Jamie Pizarro. Hello, Rachel Castro. Christine. Oh, I bet he was, Christine. I mean, I would hope he would be, right? What shirt am I wearing today? The one I usually wear, my jacket here. This one. So, my regular uniform. Good morning to Pete. Hello, Mickey Stein. Let's see, I'm just scrolling back through the chat here to see who's been posting. And Allie Equinox, welcome. Hello, Kelly Lang. It's Dapper Day. Somehow I missed the meeting on that. I know there's a jacket, like a Christmassy jacket that I'm looking at. I'm thinking of buying, which would have been great for Dapper Day, but I only just saw it day before yesterday online, and it was like on one of those websites that advertise on Facebook, and some of those are totally scammy, and you send them your money or you use your credit card and then the products never arrive. So I'm trying to do some research on that to see if this company's legit. Everybody's waiting around here, waiting to get on Small World. It's been closed a while. I checked, I think around 9:30 a.m. before I left the house, and it looked like it was temporarily closed. And then I checked again when we got here for the bus, about 10:30, 10:40 was closed. Still closed, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, I think one of the axes, I think the axis, something's not right. Something's broken in here. I have another one though. Yeah, now it just jerked all of a sudden.
I think there's a store there.
How is the weather where you guys are? It's drying up here. It was very wet on Main Street, but it's drying up now. It's a lot drier up here by Small World. We're hoping for a dry afternoon, so they will run the holiday parade. Got rained out on Friday, and we just had the cavalcade. But our main purpose is for Lizzie to be able to see Small World in its holiday overlay, and then also the holiday parade for both of us. On my Friday live stream, if you were watching that, I did go on Small World and we got to see the holiday overlay, and then I also came back for the 5 o'clock lighting of Small World. So if you missed any of that, look at my live stream from Friday and you'll be able to see the lighting of Small World and also the ride through. Working with a ailing gimbal here, so you'll have to excuse the camera work. 49 degrees, Mickey Stein, where in the heck is that? That must be back east somewhere. Well, the choo-choo's going through the Disneyland Railroad. Huh. Some guests are getting a little annoyed now. I can see them arguing or seriously questioning the cast members that are holding the crowd back from Small World. Hi, how are you? Yeah, temps are gonna drop next week. Oh my gosh. 58 degrees where Rachel lives, cool. A little cooler than it is here. I think it's probably like mid-60s here. Lizzie is just chilling over here. She's just trying to re-energize. Oh, look, Mary Poppins. And Bert. Mary Poppins and Bert are over here. Where'd they go? There they are. Mary Poppins and Bert. Looks like they're taking pictures of people. Hopefully she'll turn around at some point. Maybe I can walk around and get a better view of her. See if we can walk around and get a better view of her. Here we go. Now we get a better shot of her. What a fun pair of characters.
Oh, you had a little bit of flair in the wind up and a wee. I like the wind up. Yeah, no, that was good. All right, we have 2 introductory penguins. Hope you know
They're dubbing their guests at their meeting. They're dubbing them new penguins. Mary Poppins did like her penguins.
Thank you very much, introductory penguins. We'll see you at the runway.
Fun, huh? I love the Mary Poppins outfit and the whole character. Okay, Small World people, let's get this show on the road. Okay, while we're waiting here, I'm gonna look at some other ride times. Other wait times, I should say. Alice in Wonderland temporarily closed. Astro Orbiter's 20 minutes, but that's gonna be very wet. Autopia, it says, is 20 minutes. Again, kind of wet. Big Thunder Mountain is an hour for Big Thunder Mountain. Oh my gosh. And Buzz Lightyear, that makes more sense. Buzz Lightyear Astro Blasters, when I looked at the app, it said 20 minutes, but then when we walked by, it looked like 35. Now the app is updated and it's showing 40 minutes. Casey Jr. only 20. Okay, now that is a possibility. We should go do Casey Jr. I wonder about the storybook boats. Let's check those out. Well, we gotta walk by the storybook boats anyway from here in order to get to Casey Jr. So maybe we should just do that next. Space Mountain, Star Tours. Wow, Star Tours is only 15 minutes. Storybook Canal is 25 minutes, okay. Boy, they've got a lot of employees there. A lot of employees standing around waiting for the word so that they can jump into action. So I hate to leave this queue when I see this many people in line. Oh look, we've got one of the Disneyland locomotives over here just peeking out, because the Toy Story station is just to the west of where the locomotive is. Okay, I see one of their mechanics carrying 2 backpacks. Uh-oh, he's going into a car or into a boat and across. And is he going inside the ride? Oh yeah, he's going down into underground. Okay, I just saw one of the mechanics. He had 2 backpacks full of tools, and he just went down underground under like a sidewalk hatch. So we'll have to check back with that. So let's do this. Let's go to either Storybook canal boats, or to Casey Jr., or both. Lots of Jingle Belly music. Oh, Storybook Canal boats. Looks very busy. That looks like a 30-minute line. All right, so off to Casey Jr. I think we shall go. All the plantings, and they've done a really good job of repainting Monstro. Pretty cool. This is the first truly wet, raining weekend of 2025, I believe. There might have been a little bit of rain last spring, but this has been pretty wet. Although I'll take that back. January is usually our rainiest month. That's where we usually get the bulk of our rain, is in January. So I will take that back, because I don't remember very well last January. But I know it rained a lot in January. I just don't remember coming to the park in the rain that much, but maybe I did. Okay, we're gonna get in line here for Casey Jr. Dumbo is flying high today. Ah, look at the fall colors here, guys. This is something we do not get in Southern California. We do not have that many trees in Southern California neighborhoods that change color like this. So this is a pretty cool sight to see. We have a lot of oak trees in California, especially different types of pine fir trees that have been imported and planted here. So we don't have very many trees to bring us a little color. Probably because the deck gets too wet and slippery.
Okay, everybody.
Raining a lot where you, California. I did see that it started raining in San Francisco area and Northern California about a day before we got any drizzle down here. It was kind of a slow moving storm all day Saturday, all night Saturday, and then this morning until about 9 o'clock. Now you can see the sun is trying to break through right in here. Yes, that's true, Mickey Stein. When it rains, it pours. At the moment, I know they have 2 trains on Casey Jr. for sure, possibly a 3rd one, but definitely 2. Casey Jr. is a little different. Got the King Arthur Carousel. Nearly as cold as it appeared when we walked out of the house. So we have had, I don't know if you guys have heard, but there has been an announcement that there will be another sequel to Toy Story. Toy Story 5 is coming out on June 19th of next year, 2026. So for all of us that are, that's something to look forward to. It should be really awesome. There's also going to be, for you Frozen fans, one. So there's going to be a Frozen 2. Yeah, it's Frozen 2. And that's supposed to come out on November 24th. So basically Thanksgiving, but not till 2027. Did anybody see the new Tron movie, Tron Ares, which came out October 10th, I think? I remember when Tron first, because all the characters and all of the storyline was, of us are pretty computer savvy.
A big elephant with big ears.
To infiltrate the animal kingdom. That sounds crazy, right? That's coming out in March of 2026. I think those are the only upcoming Disney films. At least the only upcoming films that we have dates for. There's supposed to be a new Star Wars film called Star Wars Starfighter, but that's not coming out till spring of 2027. Have any of you in the chat with us today been 2 years in a row, maybe 3 years in a row? And man, I love Season of the Force, and I love May the 4th be with you, which is May 4th. It's so much fun. Lizzie and I came and we dressed up. She was, for those of you, you might have seen us, if you were following us on the live stream, kind of cinnamon bun rolls on the side. And I just dressed up as some kind of nondescript Jedi guy. I highly recommend that for anybody who can do that.
She ran like in a building. People are looking at me like, she runs again.
My love, don't go up, down. Up, down, don't go up, down.
Nice. Are these daisies? What are these?
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe they grow them in like hothouses or something. They just plant them and then they just live as long as they live. I wouldn't mind eating a candy apple, like a piece of fruit. We might have to go over to Winnie the Pooh's Pooh Corner store, try that. Although we'll see once we're off Casey Jr. now, if Small World opens up again. Let's just check. Small World still temporarily closed. There must be some kind of mechanical issue with the drive belts that pull you up onto the loading and unloading dock. Either that or the water jets. There's only really two things that could go wrong there in terms of the ride propulsion system. It's just kind of water pushing the boats slightly downhill, but then they do have those traction bridges. Really nice. Friday afternoon, actually, when I was walking by there, it had been open earlier, and then when I was walking back from the lighting of the Small World facade, the holiday lighting, which was at 5 o'clock, I walked back right after 5 o'clock past Alice in Wonderland, and it was closed then too. So I don't know what's going on. Maybe they got so much rain that it flooded some kind of important mechanical or electrical parts. Oh, there's Casey. Who is coming to Disneyland during the holiday season? Anybody? These umbrellas had this... Yeah, they added snow toppers or something. I think they were just kind of a rusty brown before. That's neat. There's always some little detail, you know, that doesn't bring any direct kind of revenue or income, but it just makes the park look really special. Some people say that Disneyland is of the world's problems and issues, but that's the whole point of Disneyland. It's a fantasy. It's Fantasyland. I mean, all of Disneyland is Fantasyland, really. And you come here to get away from the world. Epcot and Animal Kingdom and all that stuff in Florida. The weather there is just so intensely hot and humid. Seasons, we still do get like 3, and it's still very warm. Where you grow up with that humidity and that heat, and then you're just accustomed to it, but still a dry day. So it's a different animal, you know, it's a different thing. Absolutely, it sure does, Lori. High 80s and 90s and even over 100, you know, each week. All right, we're starting to move through the line now.
Hey, Sloan.
Okay, one train has left the station. Let's see if another one comes along here. Excuse me, soon. We got Dumbo flying. There's a Dumbo sighting.
What about teacups? Uncle's by the teacups.
There goes the canal boats. The train by now, so I'm pretty sure they're just running one train today. I think it's just the one train today. That's why it's so slow. Because when you see one of the trains go up that hill, you should have another one coming in here, and we don't. Welcome, 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 friends. Oh, here we go. We'll have to keep asking cast members as it gets closer to 2 o'clock if they're going to have a meet in the parade. They're not going to run a parade, then we can just go. The holiday parade. Okay, so we see the new Rapunzel Tower that they have built down by the canals. Thank you for that, Haunted Minnie.
That's the end of the Fantasyland station.
No, we're getting.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Over there, baby. That's where they're.
Loading all the monkeys in.
your cages while we're rolling will keep your hairs
All right, looks like we'll be on the next train.
All the way to your right, friends, all the way down.
Bienvenido a su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuiden a los niños. Gracias. Now, easy. Let's get this show on the road for the track. All aboard! All aboard!
And it's off down the tracks it goes.
All the way down. All the way down. Hi, friends. You're gonna put the up the space all the way in the back, all the way down, all the way forward.
Looks like we see Akraba down there from Aladdin. Or is it Agrabah? Is it Akraba or Agrabah? I forget now. One of Robin Williams' best performances. Wow, the monorail's closed too. That's unfortunate. You'd think that would run because of the fact that it's all enclosed, but maybe the track being wet is a problem. Some happy boaters. All right, should be heading back into the station momentarily, and then we will be boarding the KC Junior for the first time in must be a couple of months since they closed this and all of Storybook Land and the Storybook Canal boats. I'm guessing they were just doing some treatment and resealing of the canal, maybe. We got number 9. Let's see, the Disneyland Railroad is a 5/8 scale track and train and locomotive set. I am guessing that this is maybe half of that. Maybe like 1/4 size.
And keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside
My
the
favorite
train.
spot.
Oh, and remember to watch your children too. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad,
Here we go.
permanezca sentados y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los niños. Gracias. Now, Casey, let's get this show on the road, or track. All aboard! All aboard!
Sometimes our stories have a dark, mysterious turn, but they were wonders.
This will be our first ride on KC Junior this fall. I wonder, is that the new Rapunzel Tower there? Straight ahead? Could that possibly be the Rapunzel? I think that's the new tower. I think this is the new tower. It might be the Rapunzel Tower. Right here. Yes. that was super fun.
Now, as they say to the animals, that's the end of the lion. Fantasyland! Fantasyland Station!
Oh boy. Yeah, off the train.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I, your circus ringmaster, now present for you the one, the only,
Alrighty. So are we gonna do that? Yeah. We have fruit here too, but doesn't have any caramel on it. Doesn't have any candy. Oh, look how cute that girl is, or that young woman is dressed. I love your outfit. You look amazing.
Thank you.
Good spirit.
Happy Dapper Day.
Happy Dapper Day. We really need to stay up on these special days. Dapper Day, Adventure Day, which we did last year. And it works. It is not functioning. It's so fun to see everybody dressed up. Now I feel like a bum not dressing up like for Dapper Day, but on Wednesdays and Sundays and sometimes Fridays. Let's see. Let's see. If you guys missed that, check out our live stream from last Sunday. I hear it should be coming through here any moment. It's so cool to look at it like this. I hear it chugging along. So this particular railroad, unlike the Disneyland Railroad, is electric and gravity. It's all electrical and gravity. Looks like they still have a pumpkin over here, right there. Somebody has not removed the pumpkin yet. This little piece of land here is not part of Tom Sawyer's Island, although it kind of looks like it is. It's a separate thing. And this little lagoon here is separate from the rivers of America, but they hide some electrical and maybe pump. I've always thought that little spit of land that goes all the way around here is actually connected to the mainland and not connected to Tom Sawyer's Island. I always thought that would be another good opportunity, another piece of land that we have over by the Matterhorn and Tomorrowland. Is such a cool little area to keep away from the public, high voltage stuff. Maybe pumps to keep the water circulating. They have those burritos here, but I think I will skip the burrito. Chimichangas. But if you want one, I'll wait for you to get one.
Where are we getting it?
Well, you can only get them in two places, Main Street or Winnie the Pooh's Corner. So we're gonna go to the Winnie the Pooh Corner. How's something? It said it's only 30 minutes right now. That's not bad. Oh, but it goes way back there. Never mind. It's not telling the truth. That is longer than 30 minutes for Big Thunder Mountain. Doesn't the Golden Horseshoe just look gorgeous since they repainted it? That whole sign, even at the top, they really took their time. I saw them painting it. It took them at least 2 weeks of painting just the signs. I know they really need to bring back our piano player, and like they used to originally have back when when I was a little kid, or maybe even before I was born. I've read and I've seen Pocahontas over here. She's teaching her about the ducks. It's nice to see some characters out today. Ooh, yeah, it's a people-y day. Not too many people at the River Bell Terrace today. Let's see if their menu changed at all. They got oatmeal brulee, all-American breakfast, the grain bowl, gingerbread pancakes, oh my gosh, and desserts. Brunch sandwiches is a buttermilk chicken fried sandwich. Yeah, it looks like Columbia is in port, and I do not see the Mark Twain at the moment, but maybe it's around the other side of, go down this way. Maybe it's around the other side of Tom Sawyer's Island. Sounds like the motor on the Columbia is working. They do have a motor that helps them back up out of the dock. It sounds like it's running at the moment. There's a couple of cast members on the stern, right above the word Columbia. So maybe they're getting ready to pull it out. Oh yeah, I see the Mark Twain over on the other side. Yeah, it's steaming around. So Mark Twain is operational. Oh, yeah, it's backing up. I was right. Columbia is slowly backing out of its dock. And you can smell the diesel. It's a diesel engine. And Haunted Mansion. Haunted Mansion would be really cool to get in line for if it was like lightly raining and lightning and thundering. And then it would be really spooky. I haven't yet experienced it under those conditions. Steak salad. They have a steak salad there. That'd be interesting. Clam chowder, corn soup.
I did a little 6-pack of the gingerbread, which are the seasonal. Because I know they're nothing on my
Yeah, you should do the ride one.
Ah, we got some blue sky peeking through. anybody coming down. Huh. Maybe it's broken down too. That's a long time for no boats to come down. Nice when the sun's breaking through a little bit. Okay, I'll just wait for you here. Like over here. Okay, Lizzie needs to make a potty break, so I'm gonna wait for her over here. Looks like we're gonna have some canoers coming out soon from the Davy Crockett canoes. Hello, Chrissy Julian. Got some noisy ducks over here. Thank you for posting that, Chrissy. Chrissy Julian, thanks for posting that information. I appreciate it. December 13th to the 25th. Here we go. We're gonna see our
How are you doing today?
canoe over here.
That's so good to hear. I'm doing good too, thanks for asking. Alright, I'm gonna show you how to paddle today. Go
Away
ahead,
they
thumbs up,
go.
just like so. Your outside head close to the river, you can very end of the land right here. Check it.
Hello, Thick Lady Vibes. Welcome, my friend. What a beautiful sentiment. What a beautiful thing to say, Thick Lady Vibes. Same to you, my friend. Well, happy birthday, Thick Lady Vibes. That's awesome. We are planning on watching the Christmas parade, absolutely. I was here Friday for the 3 o'clock and 5 o'clock, but they did not run the holiday parade due to it being too wet and intermittent drizzle. So we only saw the cavalcade. So Lizzie and I plan to seat ourselves on Main Street about 2 o'clock so that we can see the parade at 3 o'clock. But if we get word that they're only going to run the cavalcade, then we probably won't stay for that, because I already saw that Friday. I appreciate all of the things that you're putting in the chat, Chrissy. That is really cool of you. There they go, rounding the bend in the river. It's kind of pretty and tranquil here. You hear the happy screams of children and adults in the background. Fort Wilderness straight ahead. If you've never been to Tom Sawyer's Island, there is a pretty realistic looking 19th century fort here. Okay, Lizzie's back, so we are gonna head over to the Winnie the Pooh corner and get ourselves some caramel apples or other treats. like the grass on Ray's Berets is growing nicely now.
No, he didn't do that.
I guess you guys didn't matter. You should have just waited and I would have walked over.
30 minutes for the Winnie the Pooh ride. It looks pretty accurate, but I'm gonna guess that it'll probably only be like maybe 25, maybe 22 minutes. Stand by. Wait time for Tiana's Bayou Adventure is 25 minutes. Quite a big line for a single rider. There must be 20 people in that line. Maybe 25 people. Wow. A lot of people in line for that. All right, we're gonna go to Pooh Corner over here. Get ourselves some yummy snacks. I love how it looks over here. This area reminds me of like Los Gatos, California, up near San Francisco, San Jose area. And I mean that because of all the trees and shrubs and just the look of it. Especially because it's kind of wet. Los Gatos rains a lot. Oh my, we're in a giant line to get our snacks. Let's see what kind of yummy things they've got here. They've got this cute Mickey's Cocoa tin. Old-fashioned metal tin. That's pretty neat. I like that. That's cute, huh? It's like you could use the cocoa and then you would have that as a souvenir. Boy, is it pricey. $16.29 for one of these Mickey tins of cocoa. Chocolate fudge. All the prices have gone up substantially at Disneyland.
I'm here at Disneyland. You guys can go look at their one at the bakery. The one is usually like a tiger tail. Okay. So I get a cookie for her. Okay. And what about for you?
Chip and Dale would like these snacks. Those are actually kind of good, healthy snacks. Not only like $7.50 or something like that. Look at this though, $6 for these little crackers. That's probably like you could buy a gigantic box of goldfish for that. This from Pooh's Corner to the Sugar Shack. That cocoa was cool, huh? Mostly for the tin, though. September's always the month, huh?
Right around when they raised the park,
Yeah, they raised the price. Customers, though. And they cut the park hours by an hour. Instead of closing at midnight, it's now at 11. Well, you've got a couple things. You know, the economy is not great. Inflation is up. And every business finds a point where they raise their prices to a point where people stop buying. We've seen that with the car industry now. Nobody's buying cars anymore. They're ridiculously priced. So we'll see how long Disney can keep those prices. Well, I think they're gonna always have customers. They're like Tic Tacs, or like peppermints, but they have a cool design because it looks like the old ticket books. Do they have the e-ticket? Looks like they're making Tigger tails.
He falls asleep on the bus on the way back. Get up. Go back.
Heads. Although I'm not a big Rice Krispie fan, I just like the. I like that. Got that Mickey head on there so perfectly. These can. Do you know what you're gonna get, honey?
Just the caramel.
So you're gonna get one, and I'm gonna get one. We're gonna have our own, right?
I didn't bring my wallet.
I got my stuff. All good. They make per day, or hundreds at least, per shift. Or just a regular caramel apple. Or they also have one with icing on it too. This honey pot one is pretty cool looking.
Isn't that fun?
It's probably just like some kind of icing on it, like what you call it stuff.
Hi. Oh, okay. Okay, good. I'm like, that one doesn't look These are cute.
Yeah. Hi. I'll have 2 of the peanut caramel apples, please.
Okay.
Honey, can you hold this? Yes.
All right. Anything else, sir?
No.
Okay. Here they are, okay?
Or maybe not.
Doesn't want to charge me.
They gave you the wrong one. Right here, right? Why don't you try this? Got it? Thank you. Okay, perfect. And then,
What is this? That's a hand pie. So it's a lemon hand pie. Yeah. I know, right? And all these goodies, you're like, what do I get?
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
All right, we got our caramel apples. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Ooh, this is a really nice Winnie the Pooh jacket. Look at this Winnie the Pooh jacket. Oh my gosh, that's really nice. And it feels like real wool.
green and blue.
It's got Piglet and Eeyore. I wonder who's on the back. All right, let's see if we can find ourselves a place to sit and eat our caramel apples.
I'm gonna sound like my girl. No, we just went in the store. No, I thought they were in the store the whole time. No, so I went from.
All right, we got our caramel apples, guys. You might have to open mine for me. I'm gonna set you guys down for a bit while I'm trying to get my apple together. Check this out.
I got a girlfriend. I was rated
Yes, that.
¿Sabes qué, Violeta? Si no, yo me voy a listo y ustedes se quedan acá.
Got Winnie the Pooh and Piglet over here, but there's a lot of people in the way. See if maybe with people clear, you'll be able to see them.
So this time it let me link all of them together.
And just get a little peek of Pooh.
lot of fun though. I really like that. Yeah. It's way better than that. You don't want to put it on.
There's Pooh and Piglet.
I think he's confused.
This is a satisfying snack, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I guess we usually split these.
I don't split them. I always eat by myself. I think we split them maybe 2 or 3 times.
Sorry, baby. In the store with me?
Oh, I don't like the crowd there. It's like claustrophobic. What do you know with that?
This fella's sleepy. Or maybe it's just not small.
I want to do gadget coaster. That's all the way to
It's hard to eat these one-handed.
Yeah.
Dad was like, the line's too long. I go, I don't care. This is his favorite.
What's funny is like I started eyeballing using the railings. I'm like, oh, you're hitting and stuff.
My caramel apple is so yummy. That's why I'm not talking, because I'm just trying to devour it. I'll get back to replying to the chat when I get done eating here.
Eating our peanuts.
We have a duck underfoot here who's eating any peanuts that fall his way or her way.
Really wants to meet you.
What a cutie! He says, I don't know about this. There's a lot of people. But I'm hungry.
Very brave.
Don't chase it. Go along.
These ducks are smart.
Say hi from a distance, okay?
They know how to find people who are dropping food.
Trying to get it to come to you like a puppy.
You guys ready to go take a break?
Come on, we have to
No, Javier, aquí no me sueltes mucho.
We could.
You know what we should do? When Small World still isn't open, we should go over to the Grand Californian. I bet they have their Christmas trees and their Christmas carolers out. We can go check that out. And their cool fireplace. If Small World's on, then we'll go do that. But if not, we'll go over to California Adventure. Maybe still go to California Adventure afterwards too. I am guessing that maybe after the park closes or before it opens, they must have Disney cast members that come out and feed these ducks and take care of them.
Oh, yeah.
And they can't rely on just droppings. Our little pet duck here is waiting for more peanuts to fall her way from our caramel apples. She's checking me out. She's like, hey, give me some more. Give me more peanuts. You can't stop them. I think this duck has figured out that people sit on these benches and food falls from the humans. So every once in a while we'll take a bite of our caramel apples and peanuts will fall off, and this duck is very savvy. having this cute duck here and seeing these ducks at Disneyland all the time makes it very hard to order and eat duck because these are so cute.
Looks like a yellow.
Yeah. Or he. Or probably she, because I think the males usually have more color. Like having your own personal little rent-a-duck pet in Disneyland.
I stripped it off with my mouth.
Wandered off. Flew away, a little boy was staring.
It would have to be like a medium thing. Yeah,
There's Winnie the Pooh.
Oh, it's safe.
Baby sleep.
He's right over there, Nana, Nana. He's over there.
So cute. Little kids get so excited when they see the characters like Winnie the Pooh.
Are you all done? Good call.
You want to sit? Really soon. California Adventure. You want to walk over that way?
All right, let's go. Okay, so we don't want and the guy was like, oh, we don't get everything. Something like that.
Mama, wait up.
Because like she was like way over here.
I think he's unavailable.
Almost done. Okay. You have sticky fingers?
Yeah, I do.
I'll share this with you. Yeah, Christy, we are planning on doing the holiday parade on Main Street at 3 o'clock. We just have to find out if they're gonna run the parade or if it's going to be the cavalcade. When I was here Friday to see the parade, the street was still too wet, so they did the cavalcade. So we're hoping to see the parade today. Let me put you guys down for a minute. I'm gonna hook my battery up to this. All right, we are on our way for more adventures. What time do you have? 1. Okay, so we only have an hour until we have to go set up for the parade. Let's see what it says here about Small World. Small World is still closed. Wow, it's been closed all day. What a bummer. Glad I got to see it on Friday. All right, let's go see what we can find to do out here at the happiest place on earth. It sounds like they got Tiana's back up and running. Hi.
That stuff would shut up.
She had a bag of. You see that lady in the wheelchair? Lady in the wheelchair had a Disney bag full of Disney merch that she was holding in her teeth as she was using her hands and arms to roll her wheels. That was good, but it actually kind of made me hungrier. Yeah, that's why you can't share those apples. You gotta have one per person. Watch out for that note slip. There is no wait time listed for Haunted Mansion, but it looks... oh, it's 40? Okay. It looks longer than 40. We could go through Adventureland and see if single rider lanyards are being given out for Indiana Jones. Ah, there's the old Columbia. Love it. Looking marvelous. That's an interesting kind of holiday flower situation going on here. Sort of a Mardi Gras theme, Lizzie says. Which makes sense because we're right here at New Orleans Square. I think we can just make it up and over the bridge here.
Okay, they do. Okay, so the tree right there.
All right, coming up on Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. Looking for single rider lanyards. I don't see the single rider lanyards. Indiana Jones today.
You can see if Pirates is short. I don't know what you wore yesterday. Yeah, I know.
Let's see what's happening here at Jungle Cruise. I think we might do Jungle Cruise because it might have a shorter line and everything else. Rigger canoe out there next to that little shack. Yeah, I agree, Chris. They should, whether they're going to have it or not. And then for about an hour before the parade, I think it has to do.
It's in here somewhere. Where'd it go?
Yangtze.
We're gonna get going in 3 magical words. These are Stacy. Welcome to the Amazon rain. Begin our journey right here with the I don't know why he's searching in there. I'm full of the never working right. 3 feet away, he's gonna jump right over us. It's science. And wave hi to Ginger. Be careful. Ginger snaps. She's one tough cookie. It's a bit of a crummy joke for you. We are now entering the secret waiting pool of the Indian elephant. I don't think I'm in college. Now we get this at Bertha. Hi, Bertha. Poor thing. She's been in the shower so long, she's gonna have to be a second dermatologist.
Targeting you.
And up ahead, my favorite. Squirt.
Well, Lizzie's getting a shower here
Hi,
because
Squirt.
the canopy is leaking massive
Squirt.
quantities
To
of
the
water
next
across her
one.
back.
Okay. He's coming up. Everyone duck. Duck. I'm not kidding. I'm totally kidding. I'm just kidding. I'll never put you guys in danger, okay? I promise. Oh, look, real danger. Let's get closer. We're approaching our base camp. Let's scoop our eyes peeled. I need to make a banana and split. Oh my gosh, that's horrible. Did you see that? Niles, and if you don't believe me, then you are in. And over here's an African bull elephant. You know they have an amazing memory? I wish I had a memory like that. But we're never gonna see one ever again in our lives. Oh my god, an African bull elephant. You know they have an amazing memory? I wish I had a memory like that. But we're never gonna see one ever again in our lives. Wow. We're now in the African belt. Up ahead are some stripy horses. Those tall things in the back, you guys see them? They're called trees. It's also where the stride of lions is taking care of that sleepy horsey. Aww. She's dead. Dead tired. Let's let him rest in peace. Oh my gosh, skip the feeling. Hi! It's his birthday. Poor guy. You know, never enter an argument with a rhino. They always stick their point across. In the end. Yeah, let's pretend we didn't see him, but we don't report him, so we don't gotta do the paperwork.
Someone wasn't there though.
No.
It's just created since the water.
Okay, the hippos are out. They've been a little bit aggressive. They sunk 5 of our boats, but don't worry, 4 of them are mine. Let me see if I can scare them off, okay? Please cover your ears. Yeah, that didn't work. Let me see if I can scare them off the same way I scared away my ex-boyfriend. Did you see that? Scared them stiff. We're never gonna see them again. They're afraid. Not of me, of commitment. Moving on, guys. If you've been in the market for a new boat, today's your lucky day. You can buy this one. Half off. What a deal, what a steal. You know, they're always trying to take my job. Let me see if I can translate what they're saying. 6, 7. That's the front side of rock. Sediment, sediment. My sediment, exactly. Could have been a little bolder with that one, right? A lot of people take that joke for granted. And up ahead to our left. Can anyone tell me what kind of snake this is? I'll give you guys a clue. It starts with a P.
A pretty snake.
A python is a good guess, but it's actually plastic. African bull elephant, they have an amazing memory. I wish I had a memory like that. Aww. Stop, don't stop, thank you. When you exit, please watch your step, watch your head, use those handles, please remain sitting, give me your hands, top speed legs inside the butter lights in our newer too. Para su seguridad, por favor, permanezcan sentados con sus manos para sus pies y piernas adentro del banco. Cuidan a sus niños. Niños, cuidan a sus padres. That's right, I speak French. ¿Hablan español? ¿Sí? ¿Alguno? Sí. ¿Les puedo decir un chiste cursi? ¿Qué le dijo la silla rica a la silla pobre? Pobrecilla. They're just as bad in Spanish as they are in English, guys. Don't worry. Are we celebrating a birthday? Anyone's birthday on the boat? We have a birthday. We have two birthdays. Okay, what's your name? Okay. Everyone, clap, 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 clap. This is your birthday song. It isn't very long. Happy little party. Alright, guys, thank you guys so much. If you enjoyed your cruise today, my name is Dapper. If you didn't enjoy it, my name is Trisha. My name is irrelevant, it doesn't matter. And it's spelled H-E-L. No kidding, that's so rude. Please get out. Watch your step, watch your head, use those cameras. Everyone on this side, I can sit all the way down through the back of the boat and always...
All right, well that was fun. Although Lizzie and I got pretty wet because the canopy above where we were sitting was holding, it seemed like a gallon of water or maybe 2 gallons. And every time the boat would turn a little bit and lean over, a ton of water would come pouring down on Lizzie's back. But it's all good.
There's a band called Wet Leg.
There is. If they can tell us if there's going to be a parade or a cavalcade at 3 o'clock. Seems like it's drying up pretty good.
Just in case, right? Oh, no, I look at Charlie. It's gonna be easy.
Oh, look at these cool outfits these people have. How cool is that? Awesome! You guys look amazing! Well, we should go in the Plaza Point holiday shop so you can look at some of the ornaments and the Tinkerbell tree topper.
Is there a speed limit here?
All right, we're gonna head into Plaza Point. Check out the Christmas decorations. Oh, it looks like people are already staking their spots out. Shoot. This is like an hour and a half in advance. I sat there for an hour, but yeah, we're not gonna have much more time before we have to sit. Yeah, I know it starts at 3, but you kind of have to stake out your spot about an hour in advance. Look at these cute. This is the tree topper with her. And it would light up. I don't know. You know, like Lizzie was not impressed, especially for $60, by the tree topper. Cute. Yeah. These are $23 a piece. Yeah. Yeah, it's Chippendale. Oh, here you go for the hardcore Star Wars fan. I like this one better. Good for the graduate. Mickey. Oh, that's Minnie. There's Mickey. Tinkerbell. Mad Hatter. The Queen. Ah, this is really nice. Peter Pan, Wendy. Wow, look at that line for that red wagon hot dog stand, corn dogs. It's huge. All right, let's see if we can find any information on whether they're going to run the parade or the cavalcade. That restaurant's packed. Just a walk-up restaurant. No cast members right here. Let's see, we'll walk down here. Maybe we'll see the Dapper Dans or the Straw Hatters. So our two goals were Small World, which still is broken, still down. And the other goal is to see the holiday parade, but we need to find out if we're gonna have a holiday parade or not. Oh, I don't know what happened to Carnation Cafe. Looks like they're not seating anybody. It's like they're even moving chairs and tables out. Interesting. Oh, here we go. We're gonna get some holiday music here. Perfect outfits for a Dapper Day. Nice.
An old English carol called I Saw Three Ships. We're going to continue with. Oh, all right. Another carol. We're going to see if you guys know the name of this one. We're going to play it and you let us know. One.
Awesome.
Nobody? It's called The Holly and the Ivy. It's an old English carol. Very old, technically. So I guess it's okay that you don't know that one. This one you might know. I'm going to feature our saxophone player, Danny. It's his favorite tune. It's called I'll Be Home for Christmas.
Nice.
Sure will. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is from the Nutcracker. This is Tchaikovsky, so it's very, very important. This is called the March from the Nutcracker. One, two, one, two. Merry Christmas.
Oh, nice.
One, two, three, one.
Thank you. So this is where I was sitting last time, where that lady's parked.
It's like my thing, not your thing. My thing.
Either side is good though. But it's an hour and a half from. So we need to find out if they're going to do the cavalcade or they're going to do the parade.
We already went on 2 weeks ago. I guess nothing new.
Last time they didn't tell us till a half hour before. So you're not even seeing cast members around.
One to the right, one to the right. Yeah, so many dollars.
This is side you do it. Do it on this side.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you have any word yet if we're going to do the parade or the cavalcade?
So far the parade is.
Okay.
So far we haven't got
Thank you so much. Have a good afternoon. 3 o'clock. Okay, I think we're gonna see it because the street's dry now.
Let's see.
You know, for the most part, and I think that's the main issue. So I'm inclined to just find a spot and sit. Just because we might not be able to get a spot later. That's cute. Look at the Goofy, or the Pluto. Ah, that's great. Let's see if they got any new Christmas merch. Oh my gosh. What in the heck are these giant snowman Mickey things? Those are awesome. Look at that. It's huge. Let's see, Daniel Primas, she has been not contact her, so you can quietly have any service to okay, whatever.
It's the like awkward.
I know.
still in the pin shop. Excuse me. Oh, we got Christmas pins. Mickey, Santa with his bag. That's a nice one.
Or if I could find one of like
Princesses. Oh, it's made of like cork on top of plywood or something. This is neat. So the fact that they have not canceled the parade yet is a good sign. Okay. Probably would be better. Watch out, honey, behind you. Hello, I got nothing. We are having a good day. Lizzie and I are a little bit tired tonight. We had a late night. So we're dragging just a little bit. We're hanging in there. Yeah, some people are already starting to camp out. I'm afraid if we go up much further, we might not find a spot. And also, you don't want to be like at the ends, like you think puddles up really bad if it starts raining. But I do like to be near the trash can. Yeah, more barrier between people. Just trying to see if there's any more room up there. Filled up on our side of the street, which is the better side to be on, because the other side you have the sun in your eyes.
I do too. I like a one.
Here, just stay here and don't let anybody. This whole area. Oh yeah, it's all full over there. We might as well sit now. Right here. So you're gonna want to get your inflatable thing out. I'll put you guys down for a minute while Lizzie and I get situated. This is the one you blow in. Okay, it is very early for the parade, but the sidewalk on this side of the street, which is where I prefer to be, is getting very filled up. So we're just gonna hang here.
I start on top. I see it.
Did you have any cash?
Oh, you just passed me. Ah.
Also, you always like
You should have said hi.
I'll look at it when I get to it.
Well, thanks for saying hi in the chat, Spine Ticks. I don't think so, but I have credit cards.
I'm not tilting Lily up that.
Yeah. You gotta leave your backpack here, though. Oh, I got $6. That's probably not enough. So I give you this card. Get it out. Don't lose that card. Why don't you get? Are you getting coffee or tea? Okay. Get a super large one, and I'll take a couple sips off yours. And then, see, you can get me something like a chocolate croissant or something like that. Something that I can eat. All right, we're gonna have, oh my God, Lizzie's butt is all wet, and so is mine from being on Jungle Cruise. Too funny. Okay, this is gonna be a long wait, guys. This parade doesn't start till 3 o'clock, but people are already filling up the street. You can see the other side's not too filled yet because that's the side that the sun is gonna hit, and people wanna be in the shade, and they want the sun to be hitting the floats, so our side is the side to be on. But yeah, we're gonna have a long sit here. Can we watch the parade at Small World? Yeah, we're already planted down here on Main Street, so we're gonna watch it from here because we can sit on the curb. And over at Small World, it's more congested. Basically, you have to stand no matter where you are. And I think our legs are a little tired today because we had a long day and a big night last night. We were up late, too much dancing and stuff. And so I think sitting is going to be the thing for us to do while we're waiting for the parade. And we've got the perfect spot because if we need food or drinks or anything, we're right here across from the Market House Starbucks coffee shop and just down the street from the Chili Dogs over at the Coca-Cola Cafe, Coca-Cola refreshment stand. So we're going to be doing some people watching is what we're going to be doing while we wait.
What's that?
Happy Sunday, everyone. Here goes a yellow jitney. That's what these cars are called. They're called jitneys. These inflatable cushions that we bring with us to Disneyland are the hot ticket, my friends. If you have to sit for a long time like we're going to, and if it's cold, this saves your butt from turning into a block of frozen meat.
Over there to across the street. How did you make it all the way down here?
So you don't have to stand up.
I thought you were behind.
Yeah, we're gonna
sorry.
wait for ladies. No.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas when you see the Mickey garlands over Main Street.
Well, you should pull out the camera.
See what's playing over here at the Main Street Cinema. It says, so much that we share a tribute to the Sherman Brothers. The Sherman Brothers, who wrote so much music for so many of the Disney films and cartoons, but most famously, they wrote the song for Small World. So that is why they're being honored this year. Welcome, my friends. Lizzie is over at the Market House Coffee Shop, which is Starbucks, and that's probably going to take a while. Hello, my friends. Indiana Holmes here at Disneyland, and we are anxiously waiting for the holiday parade, which starts at 3 o'clock. So get done whatever you got to do. Get your snacks, get your food ready, get your drinks ready, and at 3 o'clock right here we will be live streaming the Disneyland Holiday Parade. Just a big parade of people at the moment while we wait for the big holiday parade.
What you want? You want chicken tenders? Huh?
Thank you. Have a nice day here at Disneyland.
So the building that we're looking at right now, which is the Market House Starbucks coffee shop, wasn't always that. It was originally the Swift Market House. Swift Foods was a very large national food manufacturing and supply company. They made all kinds of food, including like frozen foods and all that. And in the 1950s, they were a very large company. And one of the things that Walt Disney needed to do is he needed to attract sponsors to help pay for the park. So he was trying to attract any kind of sponsors he could, and everybody was saying no, because everybody thought Disneyland was just going to be like one of those other kinds of sort of circusy kind of boardwalk kind of crummy amusement parks. They didn't yet know what a theme park was. There was no such thing as a theme park before Disneyland. They were just like amusement parks, carnivals, and boardwalks. And all of those had a tendency to attract a less than desirable clientele. Not to say that there wasn't a lot of families going to those, but there was also a lot of unsavory elements that hung around carnivals and circuses and boardwalks. And basically, throughout the United States, those types of amusements had a kind of bad reputation as being kind of seedy and grimy and dirty and just out there to, you know, cheat you out of your money as opposed to entertaining you. So the two Disney employees that Walt had tasked with finding sponsors, they had been flying all across the country, crisscrossing the country, making their pitch to all kinds of companies, big and small, and nobody wanted to throw in with Disney and sponsor anything. And his idea was that we would have a downtown area here on Main Street, USA, filled with shops that would be shops of companies whose products or foods you could buy outside the park, but they sponsored the park here, and therefore they would get this publicity for their companies. Well, nobody said yes, and this went on for months. I think it was coming up on 8 months, and they hadn't secured a single sponsor. And finally, they had a meeting with the Swift Food Company, and although they were sort of kicked out of the CEO's office at one point, they went back in that same day and they gave a better pitch, and the Swift Food Company was the very first sponsor to sponsor anything in Disneyland. Well, I should say any of the shops in Disneyland. And once the other corporations heard that Swift was sponsoring a building and was going to have a display of their foods in this building we're looking at right now, the Market House, that kind of broke the dam. And after Swift was announced as being the first sponsor, then all the other companies started piling in as well. They also wanted to be sponsors. And that's how we got all kinds of different sponsors here at Disneyland. Now we don't have that anymore. But there was originally like a cigar and cigarette shop here that sponsored a building, which was right over there where the Magic Shop is now. And further up the street there, a block up on the right-hand side, across the street from where I am, was the Kodak building. And that concession went to Walt's very good friend, Art Linkletter. I kind of made a deal with Walt. Walt and Art Linkletter had been very good friends for many, many years. And Walt needed an MC, a master of ceremonies, for the opening day of Disneyland on July 17th, 1955. And so he went to his friend Art Linkletter, who was a very, very famous TV personality and entertainer, and said, geez, I really, Art, I really need somebody to be the master of ceremonies for opening day. we're gonna have all these TV crews and it's gonna be broadcast across the country. I'd really love for you to do it. And Art said, well, absolutely, I'd be happy to do it. And then Walt said, there's only one problem. And Art said, well, what's the problem? He says, I really don't have any money left over to pay you. And he's like, really? He goes, well, okay, I'll just work for you know, the actors' union day rate. And Walt said, what? You'll work for the actors' union day rate? That's only like $200 a day. You'll do this for me for $200? And Art said, well, $200, and I want the concession for the Kodak film company on Main Street. You got to give me a building where I can set up shop and have my employees sell Kodak film and cameras. And that was the deal that Walt struck with his good friend Art. And Art went on to say, you know, decades later, that that was the best business decision he ever made, because he made millions of dollars off of the film and cameras that were sold through that shop. I'm not sure how long he had that shop, but probably, I'm guessing, somewhere between 10 and 20 years, probably closer to 20 years. Oh, that's cool. I got nothing. So they actually had film developing here. I didn't even realize that. I thought they just sold film and cameras. I only just went into that shop a few times, once to buy a battery and once to buy some film. Yeah, I remember that building. It was real tall, just like the almost a duplicate of the Market House here, except it had a balcony on it. And that was also something that Art Linkletter took advantage of. He broadcast his segments of the opening day ceremonies from the balcony of the Kodak building, which was his building. And so it was like free advertising for that Kodak business on opening day.
He had high expectations because you were scared, so he thought it was going to be like really fun.
Hey, Main Street Paul, we went on Casey Jr. earlier. In fact, that's the only ride we've been on because we wanted to go on Small World and it's been closed all day. Luckily, I went on Friday, but Lizzie didn't get to go. And then we were going to go on Indiana Jones, but there was no single rider yet, so we didn't do that. So we sat down and we had some caramel apples.
What time the parade starts?
3 p.m.
3?
Yeah. Hello, Manny Uncanny. Oh, hey.
I'm from Brazil.
Oh, are you?
Eu assisto.
Oh, nice to meet you.
As we get closer to what it looks like for the first one, this is the trial run.
Hey, Manny Uncanny. Take a look at your name. You should see a little wrench next to it. Main Street Paul vouched for you, so you are now also a moderator for my channel, and thank you for volunteering to do that. So by the time Disneyland opened in 1955, July 17th, 1955, opening day, by the time it opened, there were 48 businesses that leased buildings or space within Disneyland. So those lessees were called sponsors in a sense. They were paying rent to be here at Disneyland to sell their products, food, services, whatever it might be. I'm not sure what the lease agreements were, but usually in retail, you pay a monthly lease fee for the floor space, and then you pay for all your employees and everything like that. And then usually the company that is the owner of the building gets a cut of your sales. It might be 5% of your sales, could even be 10%. I don't know what the arrangement was in 1955 at Disneyland, but I'm sure Disney got a good cut of everybody's business, in addition to the lease fee. All right. Ooh, you got one of those. Oh, look what Lizzie got.
I got the cookie.
She got that. Watch, I don't want to drop that.
My thing just opened. My thing popped.
What popped?
My seat cushion.
Here, I'm just trying to show this to them. Look what Lizzie got. She got gingerbread Mickey Boy. I'm not sure it's really Mickey, but it's gingerbread boy. Anyway, these are really good.
They do.
What's this other thing, honey?
The croissant.
That's a croissant? That's so fat.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Go ahead, blow up your thing. Did you plop down on it or something?
I think because the other valve wasn't tight.
Oh yeah, you have to make sure that's snapped shut. Oh yeah, it is. It's a nice little warm chocolate croissant. Okay, so Lizzie got me a little chocolate croissant, so I'm gonna eat that.
That's good. That's really good. Did you take a sip of this?
Cold or hot?
It's hot.
Oh, well, a little bit. Okay, it's a good thing we sat down when we did, because there is like almost no space now on the street.
Yeah, I think it's 2. You have a bite of my gingerbread.
I'll eat this for now.
I don't think I can finish it, but I saw it. Ooh, I'm having that.
Yeah, you should get it. Well, you can always put it in your backpack and we can eat it later.
Yeah, I got hungry. Standing there, I'm hungry.
Yeah, you're smelling all the food and everything. So what is this now?
Mocha.
Nice. Oh yeah, that's good.
It's really
Lizzie
good.
got a Starbucks mocha.
That's the best thing they make.
Hot mocha coffee, and it is pretty yummy. Oh wow, look at these guys. They're looking really dapper. You guys look awesome, so dapper. Good spirit.
I love the fascinator.
I know.
Yeah, you kind of.
We have to pay attention to this and do this next year, or every time they have a Dapper Day.
It seems like you have to be dressy but retro, but it can be any decade, I think. Just about any decade.
I don't know where all these people are going. Oh, I'll put it in my wallet now before I forget. Did they ask you if you had a discount?
Yeah, but I forgot my phone in the bag.
That's okay.
I should have brought my phone. It wasn't that year.
That's
It wasn't
fine.
very much.
Yeah, hot mocha, good. Well, some people earlier told us it was Dapper Day. Earlier in the day when we were further up into the park, there was a lot of people dressed up in a lot of different clothes. So I don't know, it's some kind of a day. have waited any longer. There's almost no space. The Vince. Ooh, that's good information. And thank you, Manny Uncanny. Justin Jorgensen, huh?
We got stuck in the president thing one time.
Ah, thank you for that, Manny Uncanny. Good update. It's a little elf person thing.
I didn't know that.
There's gonna be no fences.
Altogether, it took about 12 months. It took a full year to find all of the businesses that would agree to become lessees or sponsors, if you like, for Disneyland.
And then a big whatever toy or whatever.
It was Disney employees C.V. Wood and Fred Schumacher that were the ones that traveled all over the country trying to sign businesses up to be lessees and have their businesses represented here on Main Street or throughout Disneyland. Of course, maybe the most important sponsor was the sponsor of the Disneyland Railroad, which was the Santa Fe Railroad. They were like for I think the first 10 years, maybe even 20 years, alongside the Disneyland name on the engines of the Disneyland Railroad was the Santa Fe name as well for the Santa Fe Railroad. So they paid big bucks for a long time to be part of this. Along with that were some other interesting sponsors, including the Monsanto company, which was the sponsor of this really cool ride. I forget exactly what it was called, like Journey to Inner Space or something, where you were like in these little omni vehicle ride system cars, kind of like in Haunted Mansion, and you went like into a microscope and you went smaller and smaller and smaller until you get down to like the atomic level. It was pretty cool. Also, you might have ever heard of the famous super wealthy, super eccentric, and mastermind airplane designer by the name of Howard Hughes. He was a genius at airplane design, and he designed many, many airplanes for private use, but especially during World War II. So he had the Hughes Aircraft Company, and he made so much money that he also went on to start his own movie studio. I think it was RKO Pictures was his studio. And among his many acquisitions, I mean, he was like, I don't know if he was a billionaire in those days or if they were just like millionaires that were like super wealthy, you know, wealthier than most people, than most companies. He also either bought or started Trans World Airlines. I think he started it. TWA, it used to be called. It doesn't exist anymore, TWA, Trans World Airlines. But they were one of the major sponsors, if not the most important sponsor for Tomorrowland. They had their name all over Tomorrowland as well as a sponsor. That was a big get. And, you know, Walt Disney had a personal relationship with Howard Hughes in that RKO Pictures distributed a lot of Disney's films, feature films, live action films, and animated films as well. Here's a list of the sponsors that were here in the park as sponsors on opening day. Some of these companies don't exist anymore. Some you might recognize. There was Adams and Brooks Corporation, and they sponsored Candyland. There was the American Dairy Association, American Motors, which doesn't exist anymore. That got folded into Dodge, Jeep, Chrysler. I think they were part, I think AMC also owned Jeep at the time, and eventually Jeep got rolled up, or I should say AMC got rolled up into Jeep, and then Jeep, Dodge, Chrysler all got rolled up into a company called Stellantis now. Then of course there was the Atchison, Topeka, Santa Fe Railroad that I just spoke of a moment ago. Bank of America, of course, had a real working bank here. And if you come to the park, right when you enter the park, on the east side of Main Street, USA, down by the flagpole, is the Disneyana building. Some of us refer to it as the art gallery building. That was the Bank of America, and they had a working bank here for about 20 or 30 years. Beacon's Van and Storage, which was, and I think still exists, as a moving company and storage company, was one of the original sponsors, as was Boarcraft, which was a jewelry company. Carnation, which still has the Carnation Cafe here on Main Street. Coca-Cola, which of course is sold throughout the park. and of course has the Coca-Cola refreshments stand, which is an indoor sort of walk-up restaurant here on Main Street. Cole of California, bathing swimsuits and stuff like that. So Cole of California is a very famous swimsuit brand that still exists today. They're very big time. I think their headquarters is in Cypress, California, which is here in Orange County, about 20 minutes away from Disneyland. There was also a company called Don Frank Enterprises, which owned a shop called Grandma's Babies in Fantasyland. Of course, the Eastman Kodak Company we already talked about, and that was the shop that Art Linkletter ended up owning. There was Ellen's Gifts and the Emporium of Orange County, as well as Fritos, the Frito Company, which was later the Frito-Lay Company, which is now owned by some other company. But you know, everybody knows Fritos, right? Those yummy corn chips that are too salty. General Foods, you may know from the coffee brand Maxwell. Look at these people, how cool they're dressed. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. So Maxwell Coffee House Division of General Foods was a sponsor. The Gibson Art Company, the Grand Central Concessions was the Plaza Pavilion, or was at the Plaza Pavilion. Hollywood Maxwell Company had intimate apparel. They used to sell intimate apparel here. I'm telling them all the sponsors and the original lessees. And one of them was the Hollywood Maxwell Company that sold intimate apparel here on Main Street. So lingerie is what we're talking about. And then the James A. Hume shop, which is the Merlin's Magic Shop. And we still have a magic shop here today. There was also the Jeff and Marla Jeffries Guatemalan Weavers, the Kaiser Aluminum and Chemical Corporation from Kaiser Steel, except it was aluminum that they were trying to represent, and their chemicals. The Lawson Engineering Company sponsored something in Adventureland, the Adventureland Bazaar. Los Angeles Airways, the Monsanto Chemical Corporation, the National Grape Juice Cooperative Association, primarily Welch's Grape Juice, which is still available for sale today. Pendleton Woolen Mills had a shop here. You know, Pendleton shirts, very, very expensive American-made shirts, although some of their shirts and clothing are made overseas now. Look at these people. Oh, you guys look great. Oh, you guys look amazing. So cute.
Thank you.
We're getting a fashion show here. We're getting a cool fashion show. Hello, Ace Snoopy. How you doing, buddy? Amazingly enough, even though Coca-Cola was a major sponsor or a major lessee here at Disneyland, so was Pepsi-Cola. There was Ruggles of China. Quaker Oats sponsored and operated the Aunt Jemima Foods restaurant, which is now the Riverbell Terrace. There was something called the Randorn Paris, which was the tobacconist and jewelry shop here on Main Street. There was Puffin Bakery, which had a lease here for ready-to-bake foods. Richfield Oil, which would later become Atlantic Richfield, which would later become Arco, was a sponsor here. The Wurlitzer Company, which made organs. The Bluebird Children's Shoe Company. Sunnyview Farms sold jams and jellies here. And of course, we already spoke about Swift Meats, which was right across the street. We're looking right at it, where the Starbucks Market House Cafe is, that was the Swift Meats Company. And that was, as I said before, the very first lessee they contracted, the first company that decided to dip their toe into Disneyland and sign up as a lessee slash sponsor. There was even a real estate company that had an office here, the Town Square Realty. Talked about Howard Hughes' Trans World Airlines, TWA. United Paramount Theaters had multiple attractions here. They had a space bar and a yacht bar. Upjohn Pharmaceuticals. US Time for Timex watches had a shop here. Van Camp Seafood Company had a shop for chicken of the sea here. They had a pirate ship. There was a Hawaiian shop called Watch Clark. And Western Printing and Lithography had the Little Golden Books shop. And a few others that do not exist anymore, that you wouldn't recognize. Free vitamins, that's wild, Manny. I did not know that. That's cool. Hello, Ghost Rider. We are doing good today. Lots of men in suits, lots of women in dresses. You're missing the fashion show. Let's see. Okay, we got about 35 minutes till showtime when the parade will be coming down the street. I'm guessing they're going to come from up in Small World area. And then they'll probably reverse that direction for the 5:15 show, but first show's at 3 o'clock.
I mean, like, you're cute. I got Sam.
They like to call the companies that were the first lessees and sponsors as the first investors in Disneyland. However, the actual original investors that came up with the money to build this park were Disneyland Incorporated, which was jointly owned by Walt Disney Productions, Walt Disney himself as an individual, and the Western Publishing and ABC. Of course, now Disney, the corporation, owns everything, including ABC, ESPN. They have their own publishing house. I think it's just called Disney Books or something. They have their own, and have had for a very long time, their own record publishing and record company called, what was it called? I think it's called like Hollywood Music or Hollywood Studios, something like that. Originally, I mean, a lot of people that are older would remember coming to the park and getting paper tickets. And you had your A, B, C, and D, and E tickets. An E ticket was always the best ride. That would have been like the Matterhorn, right? Or any of the really exciting roller coasters or, you know, premier rides. But when the park opened in 1955, there was no E ticket. There was just A, B, and C ticket tiers. The long-running ticket books that some of us remember as little kids, or some of you may have heard of or seen replicas of, had A, B, C, D, and E tickets. But E tickets did not come into service or use until June of 1959. And then by 1982, they had completely done away with the paper ticket system. We started going to passes and other forms of ticketing, abandoning the A, B, C, D, E ticket. Okay, thanks for stopping by. See you next time, Ghost Rider.
That's the store now, and as you can see, if you let him come over to me, okay? 1 second.
Okay, now we're just waiting. So a lot has changed since the park opened in 1955. We are very blessed and lucky to have all of the attractions we have now. But when the park opened on opening day in July 17th, 1955, 70 years ago, these were the only attractions that were operational and working. The Mark Twain Riverboat, which we all know and love, the Jungle Cruise, which we went on today, we all love that one, Autopia's King Arthur Carousel, which, by the way, or I should say Autopia, and the King Arthur Carousel, which, by the way, the King Arthur Carousel has the unique distinction of being the only attraction in Disneyland that was not specifically designed, engineered, and built for Disneyland. In fact, Disney sent some people out to buy that old carousel. I think it was in Ohio or someplace, and then they brought it back here and completely rebuilt it and refurbished it. So then, in addition to that, we had Disneyland Railroad, of course, Main Street Cinema, which is still here right across the street, Peter Pan's Flight over in Fantasyland, Mr. Toad's Wild Ride in Fantasyland, Snow White's Adventures, Storybook Land, Canal Boats, the Mad Tea Party, Casey Jr.'s Circus Train, and the Golden Horseshoe Review, which is interesting because now the Golden Horseshoe does not have any entertainment at all. They haven't had a review which had Western style dancing girls and minstrels, musicians. They haven't had that in probably 40 years, I'm gonna say. But they used to have a piano player in there all the time, and they haven't done that this year. Tomorrowland had Autopia, Circarama USA, Space Station X1, and the Mickey Mouse Club Theater. So really, they didn't have that many attractions compared to what we have today. I think just 16 attractions on opening day. Today we have so many more. Seeing people in a mix of Christmas. Clothing, holiday clothing, just some warm clothing, Disney clothing, and it looks like Dapper Day clothing as well. All right, we're about 27 minutes away, folks. They're starting to put the rope lines up. Yep, behind us and behind them. It's getting serious now, folks. Rope lines have gone up. I think we're gonna have a holiday parade because the pavement is completely dry. Except for like in the gutters, like where we are. I forgot to mention the Disneyland band has been a band that has been performing at Disneyland ever since opening day, July 17th, 1955. So that is one of the original things as well, the band. The Columbia sailing ship, which we all love as well, that did not begin sailing until June 14th, 1958. So that came a little bit later, as did Alice in Wonderland. The Alice in Wonderland ride didn't open until June 14th, 1958 as well. And the Frontier Shooting Exposition, which still exists today, didn't open until July 12th, 1957. And the Davy Crockett canoes, which I'm sure all of us have ridden in at least once, that didn't open until July 4th, 1956. So like almost a year after the park opened. And the Great Moments with Mr. Lincoln and the Disneyland Story didn't open until July 18th, 1965. The Enchanted Tiki Room, which I think all of us love, that actually didn't open until June 23rd, 1963. And Pirates of the Caribbean, which Walt always wanted. He always wanted to have a pirate attraction. That didn't open until March 18th, 1967. So Walt never got to see that finished because he had passed away before that. Space Mountain didn't open until May 27th, 1977. So I am guessing that we were some of the...
friendly heads up for the parade. We are asking everyone in that first row to remain seated for the entirety of the show.
Sure.
My second row and back will have to be standing for this show. If you need to exit at any point during the show, we do ask that you please utilize that back walkway. We don't want anyone stepping into the parade route for your safety. If you need assistance with heading out, please flag one of us down. We'll be more than happy to
And we're still having the parade, right? Not the cavalcade?
I'm sorry?
We're still having the parade, not the parade. Awesome. So we have confirmation from a cast member. It is the parade, not the cavalcade, that we'll be experiencing today. Yeah, so Space Mountain, it didn't open until May 27, 1977. And I came here for grad night and went on Space Mountain in 1977. So we were some of the first people to ride on that because I believe grad night was right around that time. It was around the 28th or 29th of May. And of course, Big Thunder Mountain, which we all love, the Big Thunder Railroad, that opened September 15th, 1979. Pinocchio's Daring Journey didn't open until May 25th, 1983. And of course, Star Tours, The Adventure Continues, opened on January 9th, 1987. Splash Mountain opened originally on July 17th, 1989, and then closed on May 31st, 2023, so that they could rebuild the ride into what is now Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Fantasmic, the big fireworks, nighttime fireworks and projection show, that did not begin until May 13th, 1992. And then a Mickey's House over in Toontown, where you do the meet and greet with Mickey, that didn't open until January 23rd, 1993. Along with Gadget's Go Coaster. Yeah. 20 minutes and counting, guys. We're gonna have our holiday parade here in 20 minutes. So hang in there. Ah, thank you, Lori. All right, Manny, 76. I graduated 77. So you're just a year older than me, my friend. Or thereabouts. You can feel the electricity in the air. The place is buzzing with excitement. Everybody wants to see this holiday parade. This might be the first time they've run it because I was here for the first time to see it Friday at 3 o'clock and it got rained out, and then I heard it was going to be rained out for 5 o'clock, and then yesterday it rained all day, so I'm sure it rained all day yesterday, and it was parade was more than likely, I don't know for sure, but I'm guessing it didn't run yesterday because of the rain. So this may be the very first time we get to see the parade this year because it's dry. I'm sure they didn't run it was raining yesterday. So I think this is the first performance. '67, Manny. Well, I'm 66, buddy. So we're very close in age. Very close. Hopefully the video transmission is okay for you guys. I don't usually sit this far down, this close to the Christmas tree because the cellular service is not great down here. I usually like to sit way up there where the cellular service is better, but when we decided to sit, there wasn't really much real estate left on the curb for us to sit up that way, so we just decided we better sit here or we can still get a good spot. Thank you, Manny. I appreciate you giving me that update. It's always good to have somebody who's watching who can let us know what the transmission is looking like. I'm sure when the parade starts, everybody's going to fire up their phones and record. Some people, probably a lot of people might be live streaming or FaceTiming it, but hopefully it'll look good for you guys. I plan to also do an edited version of it probably tomorrow, where I'll take the recording from my phone, which is always cleaner than what you guys see, and just make it into just the parade video. Yeah, I wish I had a back on my chair. They do have these foldable chairs that have a back on them that are just all made of like some kind of cloth or rubber or canvas, but I don't think they have inflatable seats. I think it's just like
Maybe heavy.
just a foldy thing. Yeah, it might be heavy. The inflatable seat thing is the best. I could probably lean against this thing. Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Forbidden Eye opened on March 3rd, 1995. I almost said 55. 1995.
Shelby's at the house right now with Meadow.
Oh, that's nice. Oh yeah, that's right. She's going to do job applications. "15 minutes to go, guys."
Happy holidays, everyone! In just 15 minutes, Disneyland will present a Christmas Fantasy Parade. Come share the joy of this holiday celebration with us. A Christmas Fantasy Parade begins in just 15 minutes. Thank you.
Felices fiestas a todos. En tan solo 15 minutos, Disneyland presentará el desfile a Christmas Fantasy. Vengan y compartan con nosotros la alegría de esta celebración navideña. El desfile a Christmas Fantasy comienza en solo 15 minutos. Gracias.
Every time we're here. Howdy friends, if you're coming towards my voice, or you take it up the street, please remain on that side of the line.
Hi friends, if we're not in the front row, I can literally all standing up. Hi friends, I do need all the little ones to be standing up if they're not going to be sitting down.
All right, it's getting exciting now. I'm getting the rope lines, starting to pull people off the street or herd them off the street. So the current parade that we're about to see is actually called a Christmas Fantasy Parade, and it is returning this year. It was supposed to return on Friday, November 14th, and I was here, but it got rained out. And it's going to continue until January 7th, 2026. It will be featuring Disney characters, toy soldiers, dancing gingerbread cookies, all making their way down Main Street, USA. So it sounds like it's going to be the same parade we saw last year, maybe with a few costume changes. So I'll have to compare this parade to the parade that I filmed, I think 3 or 4 times last year. I like to film the parades both in the daytime and at night, but currently 5 o'clock is still pretty light at 5 o'clock. It doesn't really look all of that dark, so it doesn't, the lights don't look that fantastic. So I'm going to probably film the nighttime version of this parade when it gets darker, maybe in a couple of weeks or so. All right, we're just gonna post up and wait.
Here at the Disneyland Band, and we are so excited that the parade is on its way right now. And it's always 59 and with that, decorations around the halls are decked, and here on Main Street, the team is ready to play.
Hello, Rachel Castro. Welcome. I see the Disneyland Band is working its way down.
Oh, okay. I'll have to tell Monica that.
Dakota Bear's across the street.
I know, I saw them.
David G. Band? Yeah, thanks for that. Sorry about it. Avery.
First I saw his t-shirt. Oh.
Thank you, Rachel.
It's okay.
All right, it's getting close. I see the band just coming down the street now, getting us ready for the parade.
For now, because I don't want to have it tipped over whoever's it is, and if no one picks up by the parade, we'll throw it out. We'll just keep it out.
Is my daughter still away?
Yes.
Okay. We'll probably spill it somewhere here. So. Go ahead.
Yeah. Sure. Okay.
Maybe it's a, you know, so MIA. Oh, well, now you wait. You'll be asking where it's at. No? Okay.
Before we forget about it.
There you go.
So fun. All right, parade should be here momentarily. Don't they sound great? I mean, there's nothing better than the Disneyland band. They sound awesome. I mean, there's other big college bands like USC, UCLA, Ohio State. You know, there's some really great bands out in the country, not to mention high school bands, but the Disneyland band, for what they do, are such a tight group of musicians. Their artistry in their music and movements is really just fantastic. No other theme park other than Disney parks has anything like that.
Alright, it's almost time. We're gonna see the parade. Thumbs up? Alright.
Okay, it is after 3 o'clock. It's 3:02, so the parade is working its way down. Should be here momentarily. Ah, that must have been awesome, Manny. That would have been really cool. I just love marching bands. Music in general and bands in general, but marching bands are a very special thing. I'm always amazed at how the musicians in a marching band can play all the music they play and do all of those movements, all the choreography, especially like college bands that are playing, you know, at halftime at college football games. Like, how in the heck can they play all the music and be able to do all those precision movements on the field? I mean, that is a lot of practice and some very gifted people. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, if you got to run laps, you're gonna figure out how to get things right pretty quickly. A lot of band members are not athletes, so running a lap for a band member might be a little bit more exhausting than running a lap around the track if you're an athlete. I believe that is correct, Rachel. I believe the parade will be coming from Small World, so it should be here in a few minutes. Yeah, the Macy's, I always watch the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade on TV, and it's pretty impressive, but it's not the same as being there, right? It's like, it's not the same watching those bands on television as it is being there and feeling that thunder of the drums go through your body and, you know, feel the music going through you. It's pretty cool.
Yeah!
okay, Manny, no worries. You can catch up with the parade when you get back.
Make some noise! This side, let's make some noise! This side, can we beat them? Yeah. Jerry better hear it. This side, let's make some noise! This side, let's make some noise! I like that. We're gonna have ourselves a friendly competition. This side, when I say Mickey, you're gonna say? Why you sound confused? It's Mickey Mouse's land, right? This side, when I say Mickey, you're gonna say? There you go. Let's try it out now. All righty? On 1, 2, 3, Mickey! Mouse! All I hear are these lovely ladies. We'll try that again. On 3, on 1, 2, 3, Mickey! Mouse! Who said Donald? I heard you. Who said that? All right. This side, what we're gonna do is I love ducks. We're gonna say Donald Duck. So, when I say Donald, you're gonna say? Yeah! Already. Let's try this again. When I say Donald, you say? Yeah! You ready? Yeah. You ready? Yeah. Oh, all right. This side. On the count of 3. On 1, 2, 3. Mickey! Mouse! Not loud enough? All right. Whoa, was there a delay in here? What was that? All right. Mickey! Mouse! There you go. You ready? Who was that? I'm watching you. Next time. Can I hold it more? All right. This side. Bottle! Yeah! There you go. Mickey! Alright, we're gonna switch it up now. This side, you're gonna say Donald. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna say Donald, you're gonna say Duck. There you go. If you need a visual representation, Duck. Duck. His name is Jerry. He's my boss. Alright, this side, Donald. Duck. Okay. This side, we're gonna say Minnie Mouse. No, when I say Minnie, you're gonna say Mouse.
Me too.
This side, Minnie.
It's a fun, friendly little competition, right?
Guys, that was awful. That was horrible. You guys ready? I better see it. What are we saying again, Donald? Donald. Oh. This side, Donald!
Duck!
How? Come on, that was amazing. All right. All right, I'm done. All right. Yeah. Oh. Why not my brother?
That was funny. Letting people down the street again, interestingly.
Like all the time.
Alrighty, we are just waiting for that parade to make its way down here. Should be here momentarily. I think they're just letting a little bit of the crowd go that want to exit the park right now. This is the parade of pedestrians and guests that are exiting the park right now. They will be followed by the holiday magic parade.
I don't think Papa's got Avery right now. No, it is. It's starting at blocks and frames. It's just, if it's possibly it should have faded. Yeah. So, and that's what I do like that. Sit down. Grab it. Let's go. Bailey wants to go up there. You guys down for one more? Yeah. All right. I'm not gonna yell this part. What we're gonna do? My voice is dying on me. I need some tea. Have you guys seen the Mighty Ducks? No? Yes. So when I put Jerry in the air, you're gonna say quack. So quack, quack, right? When Jerry goes in the air, you're gonna say quack. We're gonna make this quick. Call me back in. All right. We're gonna try this out real quick. Try with us, okay? Ready?
Quack.
Quack. There you go. Ooh, that was delayed. Ready? Ready?
Quack. 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 Quack.
Yes. Right here.
What are they gonna do then? Are they gonna do quack too? We've gone to the Quackers. I know the cast members are the best, right? It takes so much energy and so much patience to be a really good cast member, and like 99.9% of all the cast members at Disneyland are just absolutely fabulous. Really fantastic.
There you go. More confidence. Ready?
Quack!
All together.
Quack! 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 Quack!
Have a wonderful day, folks.
Yay! Hello, Heather Estes. We are doing good. Lizzie and I are here. Our whole purpose today was to go on Small World and to see the holiday parade. And our wish is coming true. Holiday parade is is about to be coming down the street.
Time to share the magic of the merriest season of all, as Disneyland proudly presents A Christmas Fantasy.
Okay, nothing yet. I'll be coming down here momentarily. Okay, I see the first float coming.
time of year. Hi, everyone. I'm Olaf, and I like warm hugs. Oh, everyone's so festive. Hello. Hello. And happy holidays to you two, and to you, and you. Out there. Happy holidays.
picking up little Lippy. Talk about going home for the holidays. You bet, Pluto. Time to get the decorating. Special magic at Christmas time is
Wow. Hey, everything okay up there, Pluto? Okie dokie.
Don't you just love the holidays? It's the sweetest time of year.
That was fun.
I need a present report. What's Santa delivering this year? Just look at this Yuletide celebration. Very impressive.
Come on, time for holiday on Saturday.
Hey, there's a snake in my stocking! No, sorry guys. I'm just pulling your string.
Feliz Navidad! Good Yule! Old Natal! Joya Noel! Billy Caligula! Billy Gayapas! Feliz Natal! Merry Christmas! Ho, 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 ho. We wish you a Merry Christmas! We wish you a Merry Christmas! We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. There are only 39 days left until Christmas. Oh, I cannot wait. And of course, I will return on Christmas Eve with a bag full of toys.
That was fun. That was awesome, guys. I hope you enjoyed that. so fun to see that. Daytime edition. I will be seeing the nighttime edition later in the week. And put that in there, honey, and zip it up.
While you're here watching a picture, space.
Okay, well, let's go. Oh, wait.
We had that same problem at one point.
We hope you've enjoyed our
You have
Christmas
no more
fantasy
listeners.
parade.
That's all.
And we wish you joy and merriment this holiday season brings today and every day throughout the new year.
We did it, friends. We finally got to see the Disneyland Holiday Parade 2025. Missed it on Friday because of the rain. I don't think it happened yesterday, but we got to see the first one today. Anyway, I am so happy and so glad you guys were able to join us today. Sorry I haven't been replying to the chat because I've just been filming the parade for you guys. But I want to thank you all for joining us. Lizzie and I have a dinner engagement to go to tonight, a dinner party. So we're gonna say good night to you all and sign off. I will be back here Wednesday, maybe with Lizzie, and we'll be live streaming again. So until then, love to you all. This has been Indiana Holmes and Lizzie. Merry Christmas and good night.